Hello and welcome back to Spoken Essays. I am Harshal Vora and you are watching the live video. Apologies for the late beginning, but we're ready to go with our project now. Let's see what we have in store for the rest of the live video. Just a second, I have to connect this thing again. Thingamajig. A few words I like using for something that cannot be described accurately. I think it's called thingamajig, thingamabob, if you don't know what the word is. Okay, so without further ado, let's see what we have for us. Okay, so if I go to main, very good. Now I think you guys should be able to look at that. Am I right? Okay, you can see the mouse moving. Okay, I'm going to assume. Yep, okay, so let's see what we are working on. Now this thing does return the date and the time and whatnot. Now we want the coordinates. What do we want to show? Okay, so first things first, let's make this happen. Of course I can't get the quarter. I would need to write an if statement and whatnot. Not really. I can write an if statement. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I can do that. And what else can we do? 7 billion, right? Okay, in that case I'll resize this a little bit. Thank you. That's the viewport. This thing's viewport height is on point, but the viewport width is not. Excuse me. I can understand why. Okay, but first things first, I also want this to hold more data, not only attribute itself but something more. So we'll store more data in this. Append what? I should say data date underscore date works. Okay, so instead of attribute we write data date, because I'm going to add multiple attributes. I'll also add the GDP value. So variable GDP, maybe current GDP would be more appropriate. Data date plus current GDP, we'll see. And here I'm going to borrow this function and instead I'm going to write, what's that called, data hyphen GDP, right? So that would give us the GDP. So if I write this now, alright. Oh, we're not supposed to change that. Yeah. Okay, I made a mistake. You only wanted the date, don't you? Okay, we change you to data date plus current GDP. Why is that? Yeah, because this is not attribute anymore. Now it returns the data and the GDP. Very good. I will now use backticks. And it all assigned to store the variable and show it as text. So now it returns plus sign because that is also text. I see. So I put a space between them, then we'll see the date and the GDP. Now I can maybe write BR. Oh, it literally shows us BR. do you? In that case, how do we add multi-line text? d3 dot text multiple lines. T-span elements. Okay, you have the following options. This answer says, as you have mentioned, add more than one text element with appropriate spacing. Yeah, we can do that too. Or else you can also use multiple T-span elements within a text element to the same effect. Again, you have to set the spacing yourself. I understand. In that case, I will need that. Dot text. Oh, only the beginning. That should give us what we're looking for. That only prints. Okay, it only prints that now. It does not print the date. Oh, I know why. What was the third option? You can use foreign object to embed a suitable HTML. Okay. Do I put p tags or what? Still an error. How do we use HTML? I have to figure out how to apply HTML. Can I do that? Yes. Now this should show us two values. Somehow it does not. d3.html. Not you. d3.js html function. HTML input inish. Okay, let's look at you. d3 sample.html function console.log. That's not the output, that's the way you wrote the code. Do you guys see that? Okay, you guys do see it. Okay, alright. How did they do it? One of the people in our code did it. How did they manage this? HTML tooltip.html and then you add plus sign. Okay. Okay, indeed. Fine. This still doesn't tell me how to add a line break. Oh, you just do that, do you? Oh, that saves me so much. That saves so much time. So now we have, yeah, that and the billions too. How do you show your data? Dollar sign before, then the digits, and then billion. You also put a comma, don't you? Okay. Do you? So now 2 lines. Yes. Ooh. Space 2. On this date. Okay. Now I'll also write an if statement. I'll write that inside the function. Where did it go? Tooltip. No. On mouse function. Oh, on mouse only does that. I can write an if statement then. On mouse over function, it does these things. Okay. After the variable declaration, I'll write an if statement. Where do we have those first 4 characters? Can I? No. Where did I use the first 4 characters? No, I didn't use it. Okay, fine. Not actually the first 4. What are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 and 8. Okay. I forgot what that was. String methods in JavaScript. Substring. What is str and substring? Substring start length. Oh, acha, start and end, start length. Very good. Yeah, we like that. Str, fine. If substring, no. If data date dot substring, what was it? 4, 5, 6, the 6th character, and the length 2. So the 6th and the 7th character, if they are 0, 1, 0, 4, what are they? Abey, कुछ नहीं दिखा रहा. Oh, because we haven't. Right. Then do this. ठीक है, चलो chill. So 1, 4, 7, 10. 1, 4, 7, 10. Okay. In that case, I'll use the ES6 method of writing things. If it's 1, then return Q1. Nope, we shan't do this. Current QTR. Yeah, just declare it. If substring of data date is this, then you store this as that. If it's 4, I won't be able to design that, right? Then you write quarter 2, and then you do this. Please define. Okay, very good. Yowza. Nope. That's not what I'm intending to do. इसको ही उठा लेते ना पूरा. Copy, paste. So quarter 2, then 7, quarter 3, 10, quarter 4, if it's none of them, just return an empty string. We'll also append that current QTR, but hey, I would have to do that. No problem. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's it. Okay. Yowza. Why didn't you? That means we messed up with the substrings. Okay. Tell us the first 4 characters. Undefined 1 to 4. Undefined because they're not. Does it work with any of them? How about the last value? First 4 characters are 2015. If the first 4 characters, apparently that's not working. Fine, then we rely on substring for that. Okay, 2008 is 4 strings, then the 5th string is a hyphen, and the 6th string is a 0, a 7. 0, 1. Still there's a problem. Why? How about now? 5th to the 7th, so 5th. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm going to go to the console to see what the problem is. Ah, that's so funny. Now it won't return anything. That would be a problem. I'm storing an if statement and its outcome as values, and right now it's neither. It's not printing anything. Ouch. Why? If I take a string called 1995-1 0-01, and the second value is the month, right? So if I were to do that, why don't you tell me? I mean, data date stores that string's value anyway. First it returned undefined. Is it because of this? If I store current quarter's value as that, it will print 1. Okay. In that case, oh, fine. Will it print hello? It prints hello. So that means all these if statements are incorrect, are they? Okay, I'm going to check the console what it says then. It returns 1. When I ask it to return 5 and 6, it returns 1. Okay. Ask it to return 7. Okay, what will it do now? 1 3 4 7 0 1 4 1 0 1 0 4 0 7 1 0. Okay. And it still somehow prints that the text called hello. I think it's because of the strict equality operator. Hence, now it will print the quarter. For no instance will it say, yep, done. Now what is this divs? Yeah, let's apply the styles now, shall we? Yes. Where did I apply? I applied the styles here, didn't I? Where will you show yourself? Okay, you'll show yourself at the end. Why can't I append you in the SVG? No problem. Inside the container, this is where the text appears and disappears. %50 from the left. Is that allowed? Minus 100 pixels. Apparently not. In that case, I mean, it would be different for each viewport. I can't just put it there. Home, home again. I like to be here where I can. When I come home, holding it tight, it's good to warm my bones beside the fire. Far away across the field. Okay. Home, home again. I like to be here where I can. I'm going to give it a margin. Of what? That's why we need the position to be relative, so that it can move whenever we want it to. How did you guys do it? Bar width +0. Inside the viz holder, append div id tooltip. Interesting. That's what I did. उसके अंदर left रखा. But how did you make it? You didn't do that. Interesting. So you didn't make that choice. Now it's in the center. Instead, if I remove the relative positions and still apply left and right, what happens? That happens. Select graph, append a div. How'd you do it? You appended a div for both tooltip and overlay. And yet when you did this, you gave it a height and the width. That's cool. That's okay. How does this work? Or the tooltip? Of course, the SVG is added much later, so I understand. But is this why you're defined outside? Way ahead. Okay. Nope. The moment I applied that, why does it work in your case and not in mine? If I give it, let's say 500 pixels from the left and 500 pixels from the top. Okay, you made it absolute, maybe outside of this then. That's the only thing I can assume. Sorry, not display. Position absolute. Yep. Now it will appear wherever I want it to. But that's the thing. I don't want it to appear wherever I want it to. I want it a certain distance from the top and a certain distance from the right. But it should follow the viewport's rules. And that's why I added a viewport width and viewport height. But when we're doing left right, maybe viewport width doesn't work. And if I write 50%, it's not what we intend, where we intended it to be. Oh my god, 50% from the left is this. 45% is what then? It's more to the left but not in the center. And if I do 40%, then it's more to the left. It's more to the left and not in the center. Maybe I think I'm wrong. Okay, and for top, I'll just write 40%. I like 40%. Maybe not 40%. 35 should do it. Yep, we like that. Done. Now I can start applying some CSS. We could have applied all these CSS in here, couldn't we? We could have. Graph. First border radius, we like 2 pixels. अच्छा, apparently not. ठीक है. And background color should also be something subtle. Gray, then style. क्या मजाक कर रहा है? Oh. So now it's grayish. I like grey. सब करना पड़ेगा नहीं? Fine. The style I would like to add is, wait, why did it not apply? Actually, I did apply border radius. 5 pixels would do it. Good. Padding from all sides, 5 pixels. Only padding top, and 15 pixels. More, 25 pixels. And of course I'll make you 75. Now I can apply the padding, 15 pixels padding. Yes. Another style I would like to apply is color white. Yay. Woo. Yes. Gotcha. Cool. I think we are done. Let's check our test. Run our tests and see. 14 out of 14 passed. Woohoo! And we've done it. We did it. I'll copy this and I paste the answer. Woo! I'm done. I'm going to save this code, refresh. Now I can see this shows up every time. Yay! This should have been 50%. It's okay. But now we have this for each bar. Nice. I don't know why that gap appeared, but I don't care. Done. Now this is the next project. So far, just a short recap. So far we've finished data visualization, JSON APIs in Ajax, and the first data visualization project. And now we go on to the scatter plot graph. Scatter plot. Let's see what we are supposed to build now. I can close. Oh, they're the same thing. This is what we are meant to build. That's a lot of data. Marco Pantani ITA, then again Marco Pantani, but the year is different. Doping in professionals. So apparently this Marco Pantani. Then Jan or Jan Ulrich from Germany. Okay, so the topic is doping in professional bicycle racing. 35 fastest times in Alpe d'Huez. We can find out what this is a bit. Northern Alps. L'Alpe d'Huez is a ski resort in southeastern France at 1250 and 3,330 meters. It is a mountain pasture in central French Western Alps. Very cool. 35 fast times up, going up. I mean, it means something else. It's not going up, but I mean, yeah, bicycling up to maybe. Anyway, then Lance Armstrong, Tour de France title stripped by UCL. So looking at this now, I understand. Now I can start to understand what the JSON might be. We have the name of the uh, professional, their country, the year they doped, I should say, and whatnot. And this also says riders with doping allegations should have this yellow color. Okay, what is this? This graph represents the time. This graph represents the years. The same way we're going to use that new date object to return the time, to return the years, of course. This says time in minutes. Yeah, I wonder how the time has been mentioned in the JSON file. Based on that, we will put it here. Most probably the time will be in milliseconds. If it's in milliseconds, it will be quite easy to do it. We can scale it down to that value. Cool. Nice. Okay. Beyond Reese. So these people, no doping allegations. Only these people. Someone finished this. Oh, and the time, by the way, goes from less to more, not more to less. Sorry, it's not more to less. It's not less to more. It's more to less. So, who took the shortest amount of time is at the top, and who took the most amount of time is the least, and the most is flipped here. But the years are, of course, subsequent. Okay. So yeah, that's Pietro. We can also give our project some colors, but that's cool. That's Lance Armstrong. Wow, that is interesting. Based on where the mouse is, the text appears. If I hover the mouse from the left, the text box or the tooltip will appear a little bit more to the left, closer to the mouse. If I do it here, then you can also see the scatter plots, the dot on the scatter plot map, as well as the tooltip. But if I hover the mouse from this, then it covers the entire dot. Interesting. So cool. Would you look at that? That is a glitch in my computer. That means I need to give this thing a little bit of cooldown. Oh, just a second. We have a comment, and I've completely forgot to look at our comments. Sorry, just a second, guys. Let me do this. You guys, okay, yeah. So we have a comment from Monkey. Hello, Monkey. VS Code also quite good for use. Yes, VS Code, it's amazing. Yes. Does this course have any prerequisites? Prerequisites or any prerequisite knowledge? You mean prerequisite? To abhi kya? No, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, I've been doing this with no experience really. I mean, I have some experience, but no coding experience really. You don't need to know to be a coder. You can also read everything here. Learn to code for free build projects. यहाँ पे पढ़ सकते हैं. Earn free certifications. Frequently, what exactly? How will freeCodeCamp is really free? What skills will I learn? How do I get started? sub hai, how do I earn, I don't see name of tool in the free code camp curriculum. These will all answer your questions. But yeah, first your question is, does this course have any prerequisite? I mean, if you think about it, no. अभी धीरे धीरे, as long as you understand English, I mean till, क्या बोलूँ मैं अभी, prerequisite, uh, as in you need a phone, a computer. Yeah, that's your prerequisite. You, well, of course, uh, if you have well an aptitude for computers, then it would take you a shorter amount of time than someone who is it will take you a shorter amount of time than someone who is good with computers. Oh, then someone who is not good with computers, let's say. Yeah, उल्टा बोला मैं, sorry, I made a mistake. अगर आपको कंप्यूटर का यूज़ करना आता है कुछ टाइम से, मतलब you're good with computer, you figure things out yourself. You tell people that, hey, I found this shortcut, for example. Hey, I figured out how to use this. If you're constantly telling people about it, then you might be one of the people who knows how to work their way around a computer. और फिर आप कुछ गूगल करके पता लगा सकते हो. बट या प्री रेक्विजिट, आई डोंट नो. मेरे यार, लेट मी टेल यू माई स्टोरी. आई हैवेंट, वेल आई डिडंट गो टू कॉलेज. मैंने जो भी सब किया है वो 12th के बाद ये सब किया है. ऑफकोर्स 2-3 years आई डिड अ लॉट ऑफ वर्क विथ, वेल, let's not get into that. So this website was actually introduced to me by Yogen Sir, and he showed me a lot of things about coding and computers and whatnot. So all credit goes to him. But to answer your question, prerequisite, no. आपको आता है करो. It will take you shorter or a longer amount of time, I don't know. आप खुद ट्राई करोगे तभी पता चलेगा. बट देर इज़ नो प्री रिक्विजिट. ये कुछ ऐसा नहीं मांगते कि तुम डिग्री लेके आओ, ये डिग्री होनी चाहिए, ये डिग्री नहीं होनी चाहिए, ये पता होना चाहिए. सब वो लोग सिखाते हैं. एंड दे ऑल्सो एक्सपेक्ट यू टू लर्न बाय योर सेल्व्स. एनीवे, that's me. So let's see what we are up to now. Thank you, Monkey, for asking. Let's visit Monkey's channel. Maybe they, okay, so no message, no videos, nothing, no, not a problem. But thank you for joining, Monkey. Try asking chat gpt. I don't know what you want me to ask chat gpt about, but maybe some other time. Okay, maybe if I do get really stuck for an hour or maybe 5 hours like the previous video. But yeah, this is what we are supposed to build now. Before I get into this, I'm going to fetch some water, make some coffee. Give me a couple of minutes, guys, and when I come back, we will begin with this. Thank you. Let me pause the, oh yeah, oh, you guys weren't able to see that for a couple of minutes. Okay, no problem. Let me take a short break. When I come back, we will continue with this. Yes. Okay. Let's see where we were at. Hmm. Do we have any Facebook comments? Yeah, anyone? No one on Facebook really, comes along. But hey, anyway, we hope in the future they do. Let's see. All right. All right. These guys are using. Okay, I love it. They're using Futura. Futura. Yes. Ooh. I do want to know how they center the entire thing. I mean, justify content, cool. But why do you apply that? I want to look at your style and see what it is. Displays block and margin is at auto. Does that do it? Dot mains position is relative. So if I look at the index and I see main, okay, dot main isn't in here. ठीक है. Yeah, but this will tell us. Okay. So the body element first contains this, then the tooltip, and the SVG within. Oh, right. SVG has the class graph, exactly. So if I look at the styles, I can see the graph has been designed as a block and margin is set at auto. I'm going to use that. Yup. Okay. I mean, by default it's white, so we don't really need to do that. Anyway, yeah, so that's what we are supposed to build. A lot of data, but hey, we can do it. We also have to put these little dots. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So a div, not a div. How will I even put that? Oh, I can set its position to relative. Then I can move it wherever I like. But wait, that's inside the div. How did you do it? Command Shift C should tell me. So that's text, and the it's a rectangle. Oh, quite easy to do then. Okay, text and rectangles, yes, very easy to do, not a problem. Okay, and these are of course dots. Dots are circles, circular objects with a specific radius. Cool. So the first scale is the date, and the second scale is the minutes. This took how many minutes? 36 minutes and 50 seconds. Wow. Yow. Okay. And they must have this GitHub file. Of course they do. Oh. Coffee. My foot. Okay. Yep. We have this much data. It's all a JSON file. A JSON file. Woo! Cool. Code pen template, please. Save this to create your own pen, and we change it to what? Okay. Nice. Just a second, I'm thinking of something. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. So, all right, all right, all right. So many yawns. Yeah, of course, I can understand it's night time. Cool. Graph isn't even here yet, but we have the CSS. Another thing I would like to. Uh, where's the index file? Copy is this cdnjs so that we have the d3 library. Save and close. Or else in JS I will also just in case add d3. JavaScript rather extends the power of d3 just to enable fast and beautiful. So apparently we have more d3 scale, d3 force. Cool. We will only install d3. First a div actually no, we won't need anything really. Graph done. Whatever we're going to do will now be in JS. Let's first fetch the data from the URL. Write the then function response is response.json. Then more thans are coming your way, guys, don't worry. The data you get the data you get receive, you store it as data set equals data Is this not how you do it? Oh. Oh, the curly braces are missing. Yes. What is love? What is love? Now, unfortunately, there is no data of data. It's only objects stored in the array. So data set stores them. Huh? Nice. Now we begin. Uh, I should copy some of that code. I don't want to be spending a lot of time. Yeah. So what are we going to do? We need years and minutes, right? Okay. Time is stored as this, and year is stored as this. Okay. Okay, we need a callback function. Then another variable called years, which would store date. A callback function. Data dot map. Okay, data is an array. An array has objects. So map each item. Now this item is an array. So we write item is what's it called? Right. Yeah, you can. It's called 1995. So no, it's called year with Y capital, YEAR. Just for my understanding, console.log years, please. Show me the log. हाँ नहीं, ऊपर से वो console यहाँ पे. अच्छा, यहाँ पे console सही है. Data is not defined. What? Oh, format code on autosave. Yeah. Rebuild the preview, please. It did it. Why did it not print anything? Shouldn't it print something? What? Exactly. Okay, I'm going to refresh the page. Yeah. Behavior, yeah, save automatically. What to do? Okay, let's open Google Chrome's console. Response is not defined. Am I not writing console.log correctly? Uncaught error. Promise.then async. Oh my god. Yes. Obviously. Why do I use oh my god? Huh. response JSON, then data, then arrow function, then constant data set equals data dot data. Okay, data dot what? Only return data 0th. Bus. Response is not defined. Oh, Yauza. Okay. Of course, now it returns data set. Data set is stored. Noise. Uncaught. Year is not defined. I understand. I have to wrap this in quotes. And now we can see all the years. Very cool. New date object. Nice. E. Abe. Clear console, please. Thank you. Thank you, console. Pleasure. And we also need to store the time. Ah. Ticking away the moments that make up the dull day. Fidget away the hours in an offhand way. Down, down, down. Kicking around on a piece of ground in your hometown. Waiting for someone or something to show you the way. Yep, we like seconds. Tired of lying in the sunshine, staying home to watch the rain. You are young and life is long. Will that do? Console.log. And you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking. Get month, get date. Can we have get hours? Get day, get hours, get minutes. Oh. It's not seconds, it's get minutes. Racing around to come up behind you again. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older, shorter of breath, and one day closer to death. How do you get minutes? Oh. Returns minutes of a date. 10 years have gone behind you. No, I told you where to run. You missed the starting gun. Then in that case, you don't need to do any of that. Tired of lying in the sunshine, staying home to watch the rain. And you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking. Racing around to come up behind you again. If I want to convert seconds into minutes, I must divide them by 60. Time in minutes. Time in seconds. And you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking. So now we get to the minutes and the seconds. We already have the seconds. Wait a minute. No. Sorry. I don't know what use you will be. I don't think you will be of any use at all, but I'm keeping you for... yeah. Anyway. Okay, very good. Can I do things to it outside? Ha. Console not long data set. Show me what it prints. Console.logo. It prints If I remove it, it says dataset is not defined. Okay, why? Okay. Undefined. Or if I define it outside and then it gets defined with okay. Set timeout. Cool. It should log to the console 5 seconds after. Let's keep it 10 seconds. Where it instantly returns undefined. Whereas this data takes a short period to return. And you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking, racing around to come up behind you again. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older, shorter of breath, and one day closer to death. Do we have any more comments? Apparently not. I'll have to keep my eyes open for that. What can I do? I'll open it in one of my phones. Shorter of breath, and one day closer to death. Every year is getting shorter, never seem to find the time. And then one day you find 10 years. Oh, by the way, it's chess day today, if anybody knows. I mean, yeah. And you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking, Racing around to come up behind you again. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older, shorter of breath, and one day closer to death. Okay, that's good enough. I've been singing for long now. Let's start by copying. I mean, by copying, I mean building on our work. Let's take a different value this time. How do we want the data to be? How large? Okay, quite large. In that case, I'm going to take width at 1000 pixels and height at 500 pixels and padding, yeah, 50 it is. Excuse me. Then comes defining the x scale, y scale. I will only define the x and the y scales. Can I apply a fill to see where and how big it is? Yes, I think I'll have to apply a this is a class graph sahi hai. Fill it with green. Green is difficult to the eyes. I think this is supposed to be style, and do we give SVGs a color? Can we give SVGs a color? I gave SVGs a color. Must be in CSS. Yep, it's in CSS. Take it. Beige. Now we'll be able to see it if it is there. Select dot graph and append SVG. Yep. Now we have a weird graph that is not aligned to the center, despite the fact that I set the margin to auto. Always disappointing. Okay, I hate that we have to figure out. We still have to figure that out. Achha. Is that how you do it? Let's see. Nope, no change. And yet we don't have dot main. We're gonna have to make do. There is no such thing as dot main. Fine. But why is this SVG not in the center? It just drives me nuts. It does not matter where the style is. Auto 0 and auto, please. 0 margin from the top and automatic. फिर भी नहीं किया. Flex. Nope. How come? Only you can tell us. How is this in the center, man? Come on. I don't want to give that every time. But hey, you know what? Let's not dwell on this. Let's see what we are about to do. First, let's set this x scale. X scale is the domain is it will be what? Years. We have set new date objects for that. So max of years should tell you the answer. And the range will be 0 from x scale. So this should be width padding and width minus padding. We are playing with dots here. H minus padding and padding. Okay. What will you be? Seconds, the highest number of seconds. We've also stored that. Time in seconds. Let's not be lazy about it. Time in seconds. We need not map any of that data. It's all designed perfectly well. So the domain and the ranges are now set. Save this, please. Okay. Width minus padding, height minus padding, y scale, height minus padding, x scale, width minus padding. Cool. So padding and width minus padding. Cool. What is love? Okay, it seems I need to attend the nature's call. I'll be right back. I'm sorry about this. I have to go so abruptly. I had taken a break only half an hour earlier. When I come back, we will continue with our project. Thank you for waiting. and we're ready. Let's see. Well, when I say where I am, but that's just habit. Hmm. Okay, now we have the SVG. We have the scales ready. Let's start adding. The first thing we should add is these H2 elements. Get minutes was no good. That's something else. In H1 with some text and append H2 with some text as well. Why don't I see that? Are we not supposed to add it this way? I have to refer to. I think I'll have to refer to my previous project for everything, it seems. Shine on you, crazy diamond. Is that not how you append an H1 or H2? I think I have to mention the coordinates then, because we are inside the SVG now, isn't it? Fine. Attributes X what would it be? Half, right? Why did that not work? This is inside the SVG, isn't it? That's the entire SVG. And each circle, where is this text? X 420 and Y is minus 50. Interesting. That's one text file, that's the second text file. What are their widths and sizes? They've taken a width of 920 and that's 420. Oh, because H3 is a DOM element. Ah. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Why don't I see an SVG? I mean, see the text in the SVG. If I select all, copy it and paste it here. Okay, so the text is here, but not where we can see it. Interesting. If I don't give it, okay. Width and height and x and y 0 0. How does one write the code to append an HT? That's exactly how we do it, don't we? Show me. Sorry, the script H2 or H1. Then how did you add that? Sorry, doping. So it's text. svg.appended text. Oh. Mind blowing. Finally, now I can see some text. Okay. Oh, you first append the text and give it the text value. And then this will work. Of course. Now there's a look in your eyes. Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. All right. Come on. So when I do half of width, this happens. half of width minus the padding. Minus twice the padding. Even more. Is the ठीक है. Margin dot top सही है. Width by 2 gets you that. Yeah, might as well. Text ID title X is width by 2, margin dot top by 2. And that doesn't do it. Because we are not using margin dot top. Oh, right. That's why 0 minus width by 2. Nope. Yeah, I was right in doing that. Width by 6. Wait, why don't I do height by 4? A little bit more. I think we can play with these values later. The text can be written later. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Now there's a look in your eyes. Now, if we are at it now, more 8 9 10 1/10 of its size. Okay, new 2.5. What was it before? Acha, 5 7.5. Two. Okay, they're too close now. 7. 6. Ding ding ding. Nope. 7. 6.5. Down. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Now there's a look in your eyes. Blackbird in the sky. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Anyway, now we start appending circles. Yeah. Why don't we copy all of that? Select all, circle, data set, yes. What does the data set contain? Objects. So we're not, are we? No, we've stored years in time in seconds. Oh. Graph data. That is mapped data. We only want for now the seconds and the year. Variable graph data equals data. I don't think we'll even need you. If we need it, we can, yeah. Data dot map each item. Each item is an object. And map automatically returns an array. What's the problem? Expected that. Oh, that's not the problem. Yowza. Okay, that's taken care of. Now we go to circle, go to graph data, enter, append, circle, class will be changed. Data date is A and A0. I don't know how many of these attributes we'll use. Comment them out. this will be very different. Yeah, you'll see. What will be the x coordinate? Now we can scale down the seconds. X scale x scale is for years, right? Why did I do it for years? Oh, because yeah, okay. X scale for years. So and y coordinate, y scale for years data. And also we also need to give it a radius. 5 for now. We'll see it when we see it. No data is visible yet. Because there won't be any width or height. Is this supposed to be 5 pixels or what? I don't know if we made this. This isn't supposed to be years. Y scale for time in seconds. We should have dots now. Okay, I'm going to refer to previous lessons for guidance. D3 scale linear. Ours should also be scale linear, which it is. For y is scale time. Here's are for the x scale and y scale. Okay, is there a console error that we are missing? Most probably. Select all data attribute is not a function. Okay, clear console. Run it again, please. Very good. Uncaught promise dot then. In promise type errors svg dot select all. Circle. Which one is not a function? ATTR. Okay. Now I can see one dot. appearing, not the rest of them yet. ATR is not a function that's taken care of. Attribute. Is this supposed to be? Okay, let's see you. Select all circle, append circle. And then you write shape.attribute. And that's an example. You can also do this then. Graph data. But why should I? I can see one dot appearing here. And the dogs are at it, like always. Okay, so there are no errors here now. Now we need to set the coordinates. Graph data. Which would mean D. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. What does the console tell me? Uncaught error, undefined. Okay. Plus uncaught promise error, cannot read properties of undefined, reading 0 SVG circle element. हाँ ठीक है. Because this returns undefined. You. Graph data. Okay. Why is it so? And by the way, years returns years, time in seconds returns the time in seconds and an uncaught error. Each okay. Somehow this stores data well, but graph data doesn't. I understand why. You're asking it to append the 2 items. How about now? returns undefined and promise error. I understand what the promise error is for. Okay. Data.map. So we're getting data and then we are mapping each object. How do we append the two items? As an array in an array. How do we take two items? Maybe not you. How about a plus sign then? Still returns undefined. That's why the SVG circle element has a problem. It's, yeah. Think. Otherwise, I will have to do this there, over there, which will be very easy to do. We already have the time and scale and the date. Why scale time in second ith element? Oh my god. Now we at least have these. Give them a radius of 5 units too, which is supposed to be CRCX. CX, DX scale, Y scale R5. CX and CY. Okay, oh, all the dots are here at the end. I didn't realize they were here. Okay, my bad. Okay, Y scale is for time, and X scale is for years. Domain is max from 0 to the domain is the years. We need the data set, of course. Why? Because it will iterate through each ith element, index value. Why does this not work? Ding 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 ding. Why is this not scattered? Of course, your data set is quite different, mine is quite different. I just poured data. Show me the data, please. It says 35 of these. It shows me 35 of these values with their names and whatnot. Returns the time, the year. The years are stored in that array, and their range is to be between padding and width minus padding for X scale, and for Y scale is H minus padding and padding. Yeah, so between a number that takes care of the padding. So their X scales are written accordingly. What if I don't scale the years down? It sits here. Ding, 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 ding. What happened when I tried to do that? D is the data set and years is this is the same outcome. How is my data flawed? Oh, it's capital S. Okay, it gives the same result, so potato. I don't need to do that. Why are all the X and Y values going to the end? Now it's a little more scattered and from going from the bottom to the top. Yeah, I could have done that. Okay. And now the dots will disappear. Nope, they will be in the end. Okay, so that's okay. The range is correct. The x and the y coordinates are not correct. Circle x and circle y. There is no height, there is no width. It's all circles. And the x and y coordinates. Wait a minute. Okay, the years are progressing from less to more. They're all in here. Why is that? If I only were to remove the padding from the width, what would happen? Okay, it would go to the end, more to the end. Okay, so that's not. Yeah, but that doesn't solve all the dots in one area. If I made them 10, they would be larger. So that's not the problem. Whatever we're doing with this is the problem. Oh, would you look at that? And now they're gone. Yeah, of course, because the scales are different. How are the years stored? 1995, 97, 94, 2004, 97, 2001, 1995. That shouldn't matter though, should it? We have got the max value. Sort a range in JS. This is on Google Sheet function. Sort ranges in an array. JavaScript sorting arrays. Sort method sorts in an okay. Numeric sort takes this. Yeah, that's okay. We'll look into that later. Is it because of you, the new date object? I would hate for that to be true. Nope. It does not matter, which is good for me. Function d dot here, d dot time. They're using time. d3.json URL, then data.for each, data.place equals plus data.place. Acha. Then past time is data.time.split, then data.time equals new date 1970 past time. Yeah. Then we have the domain, of course. Okay, they're not even using this minimum maximum for Y domain, so they're okay with years apparently. Just write d.year and you're good, or data.year and you're good. But why? Okay, dot domain is d3.extend time. And you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking, racing around to come up behind you again. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older, shorter of breath. Yeah, okay. And one day closer to death. Every year is getting shorter, never seem to find the time. Yeah, we need to change seconds to time, but we need to convert time to why did you convert time, and why is it working that way? Why didn't you just take seconds? What does this do? Parsed time equals time dot split, and then data dot time is new date 1970 10 parsed time 0 and parsed time 1. That would do it for each item, right? In the data. What does this mean? Why are you using a date object? I mean, I understand what they're trying to do here. They're using time format here. So many things they're doing at once. Why would this work? And when you're appending, कहाँ गया वो हमारा main circle? When you're appending a circle, radius cx is x, so x scale d dot year, and d dot time because you change the times value to a new date value. And you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking. Racing around to come up behind you again. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older, shorter of breath, and one day closer to death. What seems to be the problem? You. Because of you. Yeah. And you run to catch up. Sinking. That means there are multiple errors. Type error cannot read the undefined reading split. Why not? Cannot read properties of undefined split. Doesn't understand split? How? Type error. Where? Which line, by the way? Wait. Clear console. What issues do you have? On which line do you have the issue? Uncaught in promise. Let's read this. Type error cannot read the properties at pen.jsk. Okay. 1036. 10th line. You. It does not understand split. I mean, that's the only place where split is. No one's here. Not a problem. दिमाग फाड़ दिया वापस. Split. Split method uses a string object. We have a string. Time is the string, right? Literally time. Cannot unread undefined properties, connect source none. ये जो भी है इसी में प्रॉब्लम आ रही है. Why do you not understand splitting? Data dot time. Okay. Now it's time for us to go into the console again. Returns undefined. You mean data does not have time? Refresh this, please. Data is each object, right? Oh, it's not. Almost forgot. Yeah, we have to map it. Now it will return 36, 50, 55, 45, whatever. Clear console, yeah. Now tell me what more problems we are facing. Of course there will be problems in this, and we won't be able to look at them yet, because this is not kya yaar. That's why you're not working, because you're looking at data dot time. Why am I trying to copy this? Data dot time, that's it. Y scaled data dot time. And you're saving time this way for each of them, aren't you? Okay. That means this is also not defined then. We have to map you to. There is no such thing as data.time. Now you were right. And you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking. And there's still undefined problems away. The sun is the same. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older, shorter of breath, and one day closer to death. Okay. I wanna see what time in seconds looks like now. Oh. Then we have to scale this by time too. Home. Home again. All the dots are now concentrated to even. Okay. Because now they're not scattered by the years and the time in seconds. I mean, this is not time in seconds. I'll just call you time. When I come home, going in time, feels good to warm my bones beside. Okay, that causes a complete meltdown. Oh. I like to be here when I can. Oh. It's all because of scale linear or scale time then? Let's see what you do. Nope. It did not change anything. Or did it? Did you? Nope. They're even more closer now, the dots. I feel the shadows hanging over. Been waiting, come closer to come and take me away. And I can feel my heart skip every time that I slip. I wanna run away. When I do this, all the dots will disappear. Yeah, and now they've moved, all of them have moved and concentrated there. Yowza. Feels good to warm my wounds beside the fire. No good. Yeah. How are they more constant? I think I know the answer because if you new date would be different for each of them in it. But we didn't put that in here, did we? Yeah, just what I expected. That's okay. Why are they all scattered at one point? I'll give you guys some peace of mind and I'll give myself some peace of mind. I'll be right back with a short after a short break. Yes, guys, I'm back. Yeah, and it has taken a lot of time. क्या करेंगे? I'll do something to change this. Yeah. Because I might be yawning all the time. I mean, at least, yeah, I'll be yawning non-stop. So instead of, you guys, instead of my yawning face, you guys can see me code. It doesn't matter, never mind. Okay. So this is where we were. The moment we added a new date instead of I do not see the changes I'm making. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, it has been formatted. And all the dots have converged, but not quite. They've converged at one point. Fidget away the hours in an offhand way. Kicking around on a piece of ground in your hometown. Waiting for someone or something to show you the way. Tired of lying in the sunshine. Okay, so what's been happening? When we add the Y scale, I wanna log it to the console and see for myself what values is it printing for each of them. That will only be possible if we do that. Oh. Shorter of breath, and one day closer to death. Huh. Let's see. All of them are dangerously close to 941, 43, 44, 45, and 46. That is the X scale. It returned undefined, so I don't know whether undefined is a part of this or not. I can maybe do that by adding the class. We'll see. So the first value it returns is undefined when it goes through the years. And I can understand why. Wait a minute. I don't understand why. Okay, if there were only years and no new date items, new date instances, what would it print? Would it still print the same values? Copy. Yeah, pretty much the same values. So it's not the date. Maybe it's the scale linear. It still prints the same thing. What's this for? Clear console. Yep. Okay. What's the shortcut? Control L or Command K. Okay. Okay, let's look into the data then. Oh, sorry. My bad. Okay. All are numbers between 941 to 950. Yeah, so yeah, W minus padding. That's the highest, but what's the lowest? Do I have to make this minimum to understand? Yeah, that only changed it to 954, 955, 956. And weirdly, now the dots are over to the left. Because I asked it to log to the console what you have been doing. Why did the dots behave that way? Why were they inverted when I wrote it as that? Why were the last two values undefined? Are the years not what we think they are? Oh, the time is undefined. I could also ask it to one is this 1970, all of them are 1970, but it's different times: 3814, 3816, 3822, 3840, 44, 55, 3812, however many we can get. 00, 3945, 3947, these are all, I believe, correct values. Wait, year can stay there. The dots go crazy. because the S should be capital. And seconds are not to be split. In that case, we leave you be like this. We get time in. Yeah, I could just write seconds here and it would work. What happens when we do this? Okay. Why can't we see anything? Okay. Because of you. Now what? Time is not defined, it has been defined. Okay. It's not printing anything. Oh. All the dots are still over there. Let's find out what the... That shouldn't matter though. $1994 is the max, minimum years. Oh. And maximum. Are the dots gone? Nope, they're still there. What's going on? Does it mean... Okay, so the minimum is 94 and the maximum is 2015. You scale 2015 down, which it does by itself. I must add. It's still there, but it's a little bit above now. Maximum of the seconds. Yeah, you heard that right. No one said it would be easy. Is it gone? Oh, it's still there. Acha, sorry. Right. Okay. We better pick a shorter scale then. 400. Hmm. So out of all of this, you chose this. That means our scale isn't putting the right values. Domain is from 0 to this and this to this. I believe the range is correct. SVG has its width and height, whatever. It has these values. X scale is for CX, Y scale is for CY. X scale is for CX, Y scale is for CY, and attribute radius. And the dots do appear, but they are all together. They're not scattered. Oh, we are doing this right. It would scale each value. If I did this, what would happen? Okay, this is an extra bracket, parenthesis. Okay, so now it's like that. It's creating a curve. Straight line. We're not considering, or I think I am considering, or maybe I am not. And we have to scale them down, by the way, now. So we go back to X, scaling them. And they're closer together. Hmm. what can we do? That will get us we have an SVG. Inside an SVG we do this. This will look not much of a change. And they will now appear at the bottom instead of the top. Why? No one knows. Is it year and seconds? Yup. Scaled down. Okay, let's maybe not scale them down. Let's see what they're really like. They're gone. Maybe make them a larger radius. Give them to see maybe they're lurking around somewhere. Nope, they're not lurking around anywhere. Gone. Like the darkness at dawn. X values scatter over the years, and yet this is not scattered over the years. Why are it not scattered over the years? Okay, I'm going to sort this array then. Maybe sorting it does something that we can't think of. कहाँ गया? Errors. Item.year.sort is not a function. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I realize that now. Fine. The dots moved, but yeah, now it's a shorter. Now it's a curve. I don't even know if they're all the dots. I will be very thrilled to find out if that does it. Nope. Yeah, not thrilled at all. I got notes. Dude. Why? Okay, I'm slouching. And yeah. It's like it's the same thing. I was stuck with this the last time and I'm stuck with it again. Oh, that's what I did. Prints the maximum and the minimum value to the console. Yeah, cool. And you guys can't see it. Sorting it was not the problem. This would have still arranged it along the domain. Yeah. D3 scatter plot problems. Nice. Oh, सही है. Scatter plot. So what's this? Let's look at you. Right. Then CSV. Then D3.scale linear domain 0 to 4000. I don't know why that was added. svdc.append g. Oh, you're appending the group here already, here itself. Okay, for y-axis 2, and set up the range to height 0. We're using height minus padding 0. Then circle function dx d dot g r live area and sale price. That's just it. Done, and you're good to go. Bob's your uncle. Why would this not work though? I mean, I'm okay with the circles overlapping, but all of them, why do all of them overlap? All of them overlap. Okay, let's look at the HTML now. Let's see what the HTML says about you. I mean yeah. They're all between 49 and this and that. What does this mean? X is for years and this for seconds. You scaled the seconds down. That, yeah, we really don't need to scale the seconds. We do. But why are they scaled down to such a small number? CY is of course time, and time is in minutes. Oh. They're incredibly close. Why? I'm with you, my love. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. I've been waiting so long. That didn't do anything. With the sunshine of your love. It's getting you down. Stay with you, darling. Is written better in not notation. I agree, my friend. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. But unfortunately, it does not. Yeah. Oh, right. Because of the keep value pairs. This is not a string. What other things can you analyze? Is it written better in dot notation? Which one, my friend? Do you need me to save this and then what do you mean? Okay. Yeah, that doesn't help. What's the sets. No. Shortcuts. Rerun preview command shift 7. Save, refresh. Okay, so apparently that worked. Item.here worked. Before it didn't, but now it did. Okay. Thank you for that. I'll stay with you, darling, right now. Bang, 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 bang. Whatever is going on is with you. Now I'm going to oh, don't tell me. It's 1994 in it. Yowza. That's why. Oh, yeah, 0 to 2015. 2000 values. Yowza. Of course. Of course. I think the same goes with time too. We're not looking at 0 to time, we're looking at maximum and minimum. Yeah, might as well add that too. Now, save this code. I'm with you, my love. You can glow. Right. F12, refresh. Bye. Okay, this is this inverted or what? Nairo Quintana 2015 time 39:23. Okay. You did that, and yet okay. It's getting you done. I don't think we've passed any tests yet because we have to give it an ID title. Oh. I'll stay with you, darling, right now. I've been waiting so long. In the sunshine of your love. Bing, 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 bing. I'll stay with you, darling. I'll be with you, darling. I've been waiting so long. Nope, not you. Not the width, sorry. Height minus double padding. Okay. Now it's more up. That means I've got to change you. Okay. It's getting near done. Now, is our scatter plot any? I have to change the width. Let's make you 500. Save it. Refresh this. It's inverted. How do I know? Look at these two dots. So look at this line, 1 2 3 and 4. These are together. These three are closer than this 4. These three are closer than these 4. Okay, it's inverted. The minimum and the maximum values should be opposite for the y scale. Yes. In the sunshine of your love. Ping 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 ping. I'm with you, my love. I'll stay with you, darling. I'll be with you, darling. Border 1 pixel, solid green. Will we see it? I do not think so, because it's an SVG element. How are they written? It's called circle dot dot. Yeah, but if I target the circle, okay, dot notation. Nope. I don't know how they did it, but we will get to it one way or the other. I need to use the loo. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Yeah, the water and the fan did its magic. Yowza. Okay, let's see what we were with. So I figured that thing out. Apparently that was the problem, and now we've inverted it, and I think now our scatter plot looks better than ever. We'll resize this. Okay, so that's what we are playing with. We need to set some opacity for overlapping. Oh yeah, we need to set some opacity for overlapping dots. That's going to be tricky. Let's see what we can do. That is very cool. Only the overlapping dots have that color. I mean, their opacity is less. I don't know how they did it, but we'll have to see. So when it's overlapping, the time is okay, 38:16. 38:16, okay. 39:14, and this is 39:12. This is 39:41 and 39:40. I see if they're in the same minute. Okay, if they have the same minutes, you give it an opacity. Oh, but how do you even decide which one? Oh, this one is exactly on the scale, not over it, above it. Okay, let's first put the X scale then. X scale will be easier to put. I will have to refer to some of my code again. Previous codes really. Not here. Oh, actually, yes, this. I'll go to my, of course. I will exit the forum and I need to revisit some of that code again, of course. No, it's not front-end data visualization now. It was with axes, yeah. This is exactly what I'm looking for. In that case, can I just do this? Does that cause any problems? Yeah, it does cause problems. Okay, fine. And also transform values. svg.append.g and transform and translate. Oh, I see. Yeah, I like the spacing. So that happened, all the dots disappeared again. I know why. Yeah, the dots will appear again. And they are almost, yep, they're exactly where yeah, exactly, nice. Delaney, huh? But now the text has disappeared. That is because of you. If I can do that, then we'll be good. Don't worry, we'll get to it one by one. Oh, fine. What happened when I didn't append it? We didn't see the text. Fine. One for the x-axis and one for the y-axis. I hate writing it this way. That should give us both of them. It didn't. It now lies here. Oh, we need another of that. But wait, didn't we add the time object, new date object to this? Then what's the problem? Minimum and maximum time. Oh, you converted that to, okay. Why are you not like this? This fit perfectly well. Interestingly well. Shouldn't you be with minus padding? Oh, x-axis. Okay, this was for x-axis. Height minus padding. Why is it height minus padding and not width minus padding? Very intriguing. It disappeared again. Yeah, that's correct. Height minus padding is correct. But you apparently are not. Uh, oh, of course. Ding 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 ding. So is that how you're storing data? That's why there were two different variables. Oh. Ticking away the moments that make up the dull day. Fidget away the hours in an offhand way. Kicking around on a piece of ground in your hometown. Waiting for someone or something to show you the way. Tired of flying in the sunshine, staying home, watch the rain. When the logic and proportion have fallen sloppy there, and the white knight is walking backwards, and the red queen's off with her hair. Very good. Feel your hand. Oh. Now it's up. So we put 100 for a reason. Then this should also... Wait, X scale is for you. They're overlapping. Is that supposed to happen? No. The time should be 1995. Sorry. 1993. Yep. Pretty well. How did I end up with this? Because I added some more space to the SVG. Yep, done. Maybe not 100. How many instances do we have of 100? Is that it? I'll make you 150 so it goes a little bit lower. Yeah. We like. Nope, we don't. Actually, I don't like this. Maybe 125. Yeah, 125. Yep, I like it. And these numbers should be printed as such too. are they not? For that we have to refer to you. One is scale linear and one is scale time. Are both of you scale linear? Yeah. That is so weird. Twelve 12:38. Twelve 38. I need to understand how this is written. 1970, 0th month, 0th day. Or is it 1? How do you figure? Okay, this is 12:39, 12:38. This is 38:15. Am I not understanding something? I'm with you, my love. Oh. अच्छा कहाँ गया? I made a few changes, didn't I? Fine. Yeah, that should give us what we are exactly. Oh my god. Yeah, fine. How did you do it? Oh, you wrote a return function, did ya? A callback function, I should say. And now the build's not working. Oh. Right, was the issue with that? It was. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, we'll get all the dots and it's scattered throughout. Maybe I should make this a little bit taller, like I thought. Oh, yeah, 900 is fine. Okay, and some more height. 600. Hmm. This scale does not look correct. Ding 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 ding. It's getting near dawn. I'll stay with you, darling. Okay. I'll be with you, darling. Na, 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 na. Dun, dun, dun. I've been waiting so long. Dun, dun, dun. In the sunshine of your love. Ping, 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 ping. Bing 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 bing. I know how to take care of you that. I've been I reckon we've passed a few tests, only 1 and 2, technology stack and content. My chart should have a G element axis with a corresponding ID X axis, Y axis. Okay, I'm too tired for this then. Let's give it the IDs. ID axis, X axis, Y axis. Okay. They mean you, don't they? Attribute ID X axis, yeah. Away with you, my love. I'll stay with you, darling. Na, 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 na. I'll be with you, darling. Now we should have passed 5. Both axes should contain multiple declarables. My chart should have a rectangle element for each data point. Each dot should have the properties data x values. अच्छा ये अलग है और ये अलग है. Oh, because we're checking for different things. Yowza. 4 out of 16, exactly. Now I can see dot. It each have a class of dot, which represent the data being plotted. Very good. Yeah, can do. Each dot should have the properties data x value and data y value. क्या था? Each dot should have the properties containing the corresponding x and y values. Oh. Eh? I don't understand. When he's on the drum, x value should contain the year and y value should contain also the year. X is this and y value is the time. Oh, which is 36.6. Cha. What does R say? I will find out. Okay, you want that. In that case, come in Git. Tell your children, oh mother, tell your children not to do what I had done. Spend your life in sincere misery in the house of the rising sun. Don't mind me, I'm just singing the House of the Rising Sun song. Very cool song. A lot of it involves screaming, but I like it. Okay, that should give us. This became new. Oh yeah. Now we have passed 7 of them. Is this scattered plot? Yes. Okay, should have the property with containing the corresponding. The data x value and its corresponding dot should align with the corresponding point value on the x-axis, y-axis. Yep. Because we have to make this a date object. Oh, sorry. Come on, man. New date object done. But they are not done yet because we have to set the domain for them. This shouldn't be new time. This should be years. But one value lower. One more thing I can do is not use minimum d3 minimum and use a callback function. Then I can subtract it like they did. What is A here? Come on, chill. That is so funny. What will you even call back, my friend? Yeah, x scale will all be 0. I can't do minus 1 here. If I do minus 1, we can add 1993. But the moment I add plus 1 to the maximum range, it loses all meaning. And this goes away too. And here we were trying to solve our issues. Okay, but I think, yeah, data x value and data y value. Yeah, of course the time doesn't match up, I understand. And the years don't match up because, well, you want to add another year to them. If I were to do this, would this work? Nope, would not. We need to subtract a year and add a year. The moment I add plus 1 to the max value, it causes problems. One thing I can do is data dot year dot map. Then I can do whatever I like. Take the year, and return the year. Is it year or years? It says year. Item dot year, so data. Oh. And this bird you cannot change. Oh my god, that is so freaky. That will cause problem. But not if I put 2016 there. Lord knows I can't change. If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? Expected 1970 to be at least 1990. What? We have a 1970 somewhere in here, do we? Don't we? Does maximum not work well? It should. It does. It should and it does. And we've only done this to the new date item. Okay. Time to print to the console what years looks like. 1970. Why? In this bed you cannot change. Oh, is it because of this new instance of a date? But how did you end up there? Huh. And no. God help me, I can't change. When I did that, won't you find free bird? Right, these are not numbers. How did I solve this in one of my previous projects? Visualize data with flowchart bar. हैं? क्या मजाक कर रहे जाने? Oh, there are two bar charts. I better delete you. Nope, not the 25 plus 5 clock. Visualize data with a bar chart. Right. That's what I built. Still, if okay, now it says 5 out of 16. Okay. Now it has errors of the kind I didn't know which before. Oh, because this is scatter plot and this is bar chart. Yeah, 14 out of 14. Yup. Right. I cannot change. We used 0, of course, because these were in thousands. Also used years here. Return new date. Data map. We mapped each return date. Did I not do it for you? I mapped each year. Maybe return has a special ability that we do not know of. Years data.map function item return new date item 0. We just wrote year and it worked. Does it work better with these maybe? Nope. It's the same thing. What did I do here different? We have the minimum years and the maximum years. Why does it have a problem when I add the years? I mean subtract an year. What if I were to do this 1 plus d3 dot max? Would that still be considered? Yep. Yeah, it's not the order. Oh. Clear console, please. When I add one circle attribute CS expected length, not a number. What do you mean, not a number? Where's the console? Show me. Okay, it printed Thursday, Jan 1970. Are all the years made to become like that? This thing is doing stuff to our data that we didn't expect it to do. Why? एंड हाँ, सेकंड्स को निकालो, सेकंड्स का कोई काम नहीं है. Still runs 1970, the maximum value, and yet this somehow works very well. The mysteries of the universe. Okay, so the maximum value in years is this. How do you work then? Did I write years anywhere in here? No. Is it because of the date objects? I think so. If I were to remove this, there would be problems. Very big problems. Like that would disappear. Away with you, my love. Because new time depends on a lot of things. I'll stay with you, darling. Ping, 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 bing, 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 bing. It's getting near dawn. I'll be with you, my darling. Oh yeah, XY scale is not defined later. Why does it say 1970 as the max value? And if that is the max value, then how come okay, let's say maximum value is Thursday, January 1, 1970. What does that tell us about your data? 1970, 0. That's not a Thursday. 1 is indeed this day. If I write 21 here, will we see Thursday, January 21? No. So whatever that is for. Okay, maybe 21 is not a number. Let's take any number below 12 months. No. Interesting. If I use a singular digit, 03. I don't know if this is now. Anyway guys, 4 बज गए मेरे. I'm gonna शीश 4 बज गए. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'll see you guys back again in the next live video. Hopefully we will continue with this shenanigans, and thank you for watching the live video.